I was feeling so confident about my title for stream and everything, only to realize I didn't hit the update button. So, I just had to update that. So sorry for the confusion. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna kind of jump straight into it. Today's gonna suck. I feel like I'm gonna cry. I feel nervous. I'm scared. I've never done it this way before. I've never done this mission this way before. I've done a lot of things differently this playthrough. I'm very nervous. I'm very scared. I'm very scared. Um we don't have enough power to do the mission straight away. So we need to go either to Crestwood or another area in Thetis, maybe the Hidden Oasis, and get some more power. I may get a little more than 4 just so we have a little buffer room. I really should look at getting to 28 power. I don't know if that's going to happen because I really do want to do this mission and get it over with because it is going to hurt my heart and soul when I do it. Um this is not the preferred way I would have my world state, but I think it adds an interesting perspective to the world state if we have Alistair not be king and we have him as the Grey Warden that Hawk knows. I think it adds an interesting twist to everything. I have knots in my stomach. I'm really scared. Just to be honest. Um, but I went ahead and loaded up my game. It was kind of giving me a little finicky. My mods weren't working. They seem to be working now. I have us already stationed at the war table to go ahead and reset some missions because we have a lot of them that I have not done. Because it's part of the fault of when I don't stream for 8 hours at a time or play the game for at least 8 hours at a time, which in my free time, I will sit and do it for 8 hours. But unfortunately, when I'm streaming it, I don't have the ability to stream that long, unfortunately. But okay, I'm gonna shut up now because I keep putting it off. But um, if you're here for the surprise stream, I appreciate it. I know it's really last minute notice. I tried to give some notice this morning on Twitter. It happens. But I really wanted to get this over with. We were so close to doing it last time, and I had the availability today to do it. So we may stream until 10 my time, 10 CST, so 4 hours. We'll see. Um, yeah. Hi. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna go ahead and dive in here. Not gonna do too much talking right now, just because it's we're just gonna be getting power, so it's not anything necessary where I need to vocalize anything. I'm probably gonna go to Crestwood and get all of the campsites because that typically will give us 1 power. But I'll probably just go through get all the campsites if we complete something in the midst of us traveling. Cool. But we'll see. I'm just gonna go ahead and switch this over. Um, I am truly nervous today. I don't know. I don't know if I'm not gonna cry, to be fruitfully honest with you. Um, I feel like I am going to cry though. Okay. Let's see.
Let's see what we have.
Sure, Leliana can handle that one.
Let us begin.
Cool, great. Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is the exercise of da 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 da. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Sure. That's fine. We'll do that. Cool. Is there anything else? Those are resources. Completed. I try to do all of these if it's possible. Because it's good to do all of them. There's nothing like special that happens really.
At your service.
Sure. Okay. You can't hear me? Is this... Hello, friend. I appreciate you popping in. I was leaning kind of far back, honestly, to my mic, so that could truly be what it was. I have my mic turned up higher, so hopefully that's fixing it. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah. So I was too far back. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Hello. So many things. I appreciate... Look, I'm mobile. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna get me any power, but I'll go entertain the idea, I guess. What we just did was we got the specializations for the Inquisitor, which means that we're gonna talk to all these people and they're gonna ask us stupid questions, and it's dumb.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
A dead body. Probably. This is where, like, the infirmary is at. Well, not anymore. That used to be. They used to be where the infirmary was.
Thank you for coming to train me.
What? Oh, yes, of course. You're welcome. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the 19 others, I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
Yay.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
Yay.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter, Commander Helene.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice, recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
This is quite literally probably my least favorite aspect of Inquisition. I hate this because they make you talk to 3 different like trainers to better your skills and whatnot, which is fine, but I feel like they tried to make them too quirky and I just don't care.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
As if I haven't been commanding this entire time.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vios Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
What? I'm just confused why there's so many Orlesians here. I am a little lost.
The Inquisition is open to any allies.
Warmth I do not often find. Thank you. I am of the Mortalitazi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
Okay. Okay, let's go to Fallowmire.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting.
We could
I saw
fall
one
and
soldier
die.
reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. It was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
The impulsive thoughts. Don't jump. I just want to see what happens. Okay. Let's go to the Fallowmire. Because there's a locked door somewhere. Haha. Yes. The beacon. Terrifying. Yeah. So here's another thing. As a running, a new running trend in Dragon Age games, I say as it's only happened in Dragon Age 1 and 2. There's another companion who can leave you and not come back in this game. His name is Blackwall. And I feel like if I do this mission and I don't have all of the memories of the Grey collected, he will not come back. So I'm going to try to get those. Which means I have to get 8 power. So hopefully I can collect a lot of power. And it'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna try to run through this as quick as possible. Sick.
One down!
One down! So the beginning of stream will be probably a lot of just traveling, and then either way, we're doing the sad mission today. I am determined, and if we end off on the sad mission, we end up on the sad mission. Why are you guys always fighting stuff? Cut it out. I am on a mission. Now, if I wanted to improve my relationship with Blackwall, I would have brought him here to do this. But,
Should we look around?
I don't want to bring him anywhere with me because he gets on my nerves. He's just a character I never liked, and I have yet to connect with, unfortunately. I think I've connected with every character but him. Cole also I don't really connect with, but he is a sweet baby bean. Truly. No, I need a rogue. Hello. I like running this 2 rogue, 2 mage party. It is fun. The Grey Warden tone. Oh, it's a song.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have been. You don't know him like I do. Ooh, a Kirkwall mace. Ooh, a superb belt of healing. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about those. Oh, I forgot about the mosaic tiles. That's another thing we have to go find. Ugh. Okay. Is this the western approach? Okay. Seeing red, which we need to do. Memories of the gray. Okay, we can do a couple missions here. All right. Cool. Okay. We can do a couple things here. We can get a couple pieces of power as well. I'll have to switch out Sarah for Cassandra just so we can knock out, because I think some Venatori are also in this location. We need 1 more for Dorian, and we can knock that out, and that'll be another power. And then we have some campsites we can get here in the Western Approach as well. Lots of running around today. And then we can knock out some of the red lyrium for Varric, which will be good. So, okay. All right. Sorry, Sarah. I love you.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Okay. I really need to upgrade my party. I'll do that. Hold on. Actually, let me upgrade. That's what I want to do. Bianca. Can I not? Do I have any better armor for you? Oh God, you poor thing. Why is it green? It's not even that good for her either. Do I have a better weapon for you? Not really. Do I have a better shield? I do have a better shield. Are you not high enough level for that? Ooh. Is that worth it? Who is this for? Solus Varric. Okay. Sure, we can have that. I have any rings for anyone other than rogues. Sure. Me just auto-leveling everyone up. I really want to see if we can get 28 power. That would be super nice. Okay, we can clear this rift out, which will give us 1 power. It might give us 2, depending on how difficult this is. Oh, Dorian. I don't know if you saw that enemy was purple. I'm pretty sure that was one of Dorian's abilities. He can do necromancy. That's like his big thing is he does necromancy, and he can have he can have enemies. He can take control of them to be on our side. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, that gave us 2 power. And I don't think we can go through here yet. You can go through this door.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's on the other side, so we'll have to go to the other side. Okay. Oh. Okay. We don't have anything like, we don't have any fast travel unlocked yet here, so it's going to take us 10 times faster to get anywhere. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, he is using necromancy to do that. Huh. Okay. Let's get up here. I know there's one, like, over here. Right there. The last one is always the hardest to find. It never fails. Did we not get 3 already? I thought we did. Yeah, 'cause that's right there. I am so confused. Oh, this makes my head hurt looking at it for too long. See, there's 2. Where's the third one? The third one's gotta be over here. Aha. Okay. And we will get those at a later time because they don't really do anything at the moment. Okay. So those are all the shards. There's a cave right here. So we're going to go do this with Varric first and then we'll continue on our treacherous journey of getting more power. And it seems each rift now gives us 2 power, which is really nice, which means we'll have to do only half of the rifts. Click that shard since we're right here. Oh. I like the other world, like the other area. Empress Dulian. It's really nice and pretty. It's kind of cold. Cold, isolated, dark, haunting.
Stolen
Almost.
supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
You would be surprised. People are up to sneaky shit. Oh, a spider! You guys got it. Oh, wait. I know you can access the cave from over here, but I didn't think the opening was right here. We have to go around. Yeah, because the cave is right here. Hello, cave. The Forgotten Mine. This is lazurite, which we need. Oh, you poisoned me. That's so rude. Oh, no, you're dead.
Goodbye!
I'm pretty sure there's like additional missions in here. I just jumped instead of hitting
One
B.
down!
Cool. Great. Ew, that's disgusting. Hey, Cassandra. Can you destroy this for me? Thank you. Cool. Oh, the Venatori.
These poor bastards got lucky. They only died.
Okay. We have 18 power. Okay. So we didn't get additional power from that. Okay. It said we completed that mission. And I was like, how? We only killed 2. We didn't kill all of them. Okay. No, we can't. There's 3 mines over here, so I've just got to try to... Oh, we don't have this yet. Give it to me! I don't know if I can get up here. Nope. You can get up there. I just truthfully don't know how to do it at the moment. And I really don't care. I think I can. They literally just come out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's another cave. I see the entrance over there. Oh, yay, we did it. Okay. This is the other cave. Oh my god. Oh, there's a quarry over there. You got it, Cassandra, I believe in you. Let me go get this quarry over here just so I can knock it out. And then we'll go do the other two things for Varric.
More carts and dead bodies. That's not good.
It's never good. Ever. Okay. No, I don't think I can go in here, can I? Oh, I can. The Lady of the Anterfels. Oh, you guys. Okay. Let's go do this thing for Varric. There's also another quest we can start here. I feel like we do so much and then I open the game up again for the first time. And it feels like we haven't done enough.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
Yes, something is very wrong. Okay, there's 2 more lyrium deposits over here somewhere. There's one.
Well, here are the missing owners of those carts.
Oh, take the mosaic piece. Read this. Hey, Cassandra. Where's the other one? Is there not another one in here? Am I crazy? Oh, I thought there was... I thought there were 2. Okay, here. We'll leave and go do this Fade Rift, because that'll give us 2 power right there. Okay. Let's get out of here. So we'll go do this rift, and then we'll go get the other stuff. We'll get the campsites because that'll give us power, 1 for each. Yeah, because there's a rift right there. Oh my god. Okay. These will have to... Yeah.
Goodbye!
Oh, why are we lighting me on fire? That's really rude. Good lord. They said we hate you. Alright, cool. So that's another 2 power, so we've reached 20. Let's see if we can get... Let's just see what we can do. Let's see if we can get the other... Find Fedic. Okay. We're doing good on time. We're doing good on time. We're doing good on time. Okay. Well, we're getting to see the western approach that we haven't really gotten to see before, so that's cool. Because we really just went and did the mission with, we went and found Alistair, and that was kind of it. Well, we went in Crestwood and found Alistair, and then we went and discovered that the Grey Wardens were up to no good, i.e. blood magic, because their devotion to Corypheus do be whack. Yeah, we need to go this way. Because that's Adamant Fortress over there, which is where we were last time. Trying to figure out what the hecky heck was going on. Oh, fine, since we're right here and it gives us 2 to complete a rift, so I'm not complaining. I wish life worked like that. I wish there was a tonic I could drink that would heal all my injuries. At least it isn't Resident Evil style where I just pour it over my severed hand. Oh look, there's a hand back. Oh my god. Okay. Round 2. You are a pro. Ooh. I really don't want to use my rift power right now. Oh, you took control of the Rage Demon? Okay. Okay, so that's 22 powers. I need 6 more. Okay. Which direction do I need to go? Way farther down. Yes, we will fight the things. Hold on. Okay. Open that. Cool. It's another landmark. 1, 2. Let's see if I can find a third one pretty quick. I don't think I'll be able to. Oh no. There you go. Hey, that was the quickest one. Let's go. Okay, where's the campsite? It's over here. And there's a rift there, so that'll get us to 24 power. I'm doing math to make sure I have enough power. down here? Okay, there's a merchant over there, but I need this campsite. I need to find it. Aha, there you are. Oop. Yay! Alright, so that gives us 25 power, yes?
Inquisitor.
Oh, wait. My math is all wrong.
Inquisitor.
My math is very wrong. Oh well. We'll still get there. Cool. I examined it. It didn't tell me anything. Okay, this is
Visitors,
Fennec,
thank the Maker.
I think.
It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone.
Yeah.
Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
Okay.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Yep, cool. Okay. Getting so sidetracked. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on, you can climb. Oh, another quarry. That was impressive. What was that noise? You know, I'm not
Who
gonna.
put all this here?
I'm not gonna question that.
Venatori?
Oop. Ancient logbook. I'm stealing your money. I don't really need to, but it's fine. Oh, Cassandra, girl, what are you doing? Are you okay? Honey. Cool. Alright, so that's one of them. Oh, there's so much stuff. What is that? I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, a masterwork. You're telling me... You know what? I'm just gonna... It said you are not allowed to go anywhere. Pretty sure if I go down here, it'll let me claim this quarry, though. Yeah. almost just died. Okay. What is next? Sure. There's like a secret something down there. Oh, this place also has a really weird area of it that is covered in this like poisonous smog. It's so bizarre. I will do this later. Because I don't want to be here that long. I say it, I'm going the wrong direction.
The end must be nearby.
Oh, fine, if I'm almost at the end. Oh yeah, I remember this. What combats that? What in the dinosaur? Yeah, a lightning attack. I know. It was like lightning can be used to destroy this one. Yeah, I know. My lightning just didn't fix itself fast enough. What in the shrine is going on here? The archdemon? I don't know, thank you. I dealt with one of those. I do not want to do it again. No, thank you. See, the Chantry's up to some sketchy shit. I don't like it. Not one bit. Is that just the deep mushroom that's telling me to... Okay, was that anything good for me? No. Is it better for me? Yes. Is it cute? Absolutely not. Oh, God. You look like a Hufflepuff. Hi, Varric. Can you wear any of this? What do you have now? Oh, that's way better for you. You can have that. Hey, Cassandra. Ooh, that is much better for you. And it looks the same. Beautiful. No. Can I do anything to my staff? Can I not apply it? Okay. Did I get any weapons from that? Hey, Wolf, how are you doing? What is that? Hey, Dorian, do you want... Do you want fire? Because I don't want to have mages. I'm good, I'm good. Hello? I don't know what that was about. OBS was freaking. Can you hear me now? Okay. Hi. I just replugged it in. It was acting funky. Yes. Today we are doing Here Lies the Abyss, which I call the sad mission. But that's all we're doing today. I don't know why my mic died like that. I looked over at OBS and it was
Return whenever you like.
acting
I'm
like
always glad of
nothing
the company of
was
a fellow's
working.
colour.
And I was afraid. But I'm trying to get 8 power so we can do Blackwall's like personal mission. Because that's when you have to decide between two people. You decide their fate. You decide who lives and who dies. So I don't like that mission very much. It do make me sad. And I've created a world state where the two people I have to choose between is very difficult. I think I've decided who I'm going to choose, but I still am going to cry, I feel. It's the one where we fall into the fade. Oh my god. Dang, Cassandra. Okay. Why do I have... Oh. That is not what I wanted. Oh, there's a rift here. Delightful.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
No. I will take that hit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get extra power so we can go ahead and unlock the Empire Du Lion, which is not the proper way to say it, but so we can unlock that, because I don't know if we can lose a companion if we don't do something in enough time, and I would rather, as much as I don't really care for the character, I would rather not lose them. So some of them give us 2 power? So now we're at 25. Yeah. Okay, so there is another.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for
you
this.
say that every time. He's okay, I promise. He's fine. Wood carving, his little ponies, he's alright. He's good, I promise. I don't know. I've thought about replaying it as like different classes, because I've only ever played Dragon Age as a mage. I own the Mass Effect Legendary Edition or whatever, all 3 of them, but I'm really bad with shooters. My brain just does not compute very well, but I've heard it's fantastic. But I'm also just really into high fantasy. I used to stream 2 years ago. I used to stream like Genshin Impact and The Sims typically. I'm very casual. I don't really play a lot of intensive stuff.
These are probably the supplies that little man was waiting for.
That little man, Cassandra. This is probably the most intensive game I've played. Perfect. Cool. All right. Okay, so we'll go here again. I played a little bit of Mass Effect 1. I definitely did not get very far. But I mean, I had fun with it. But it definitely... This is definitely more my cup of tea than...
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
Than Mass Effect is.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
We'll have to speak some other time.
I'm on a mission. Okay, cool. All right. I don't need a shard. I don't need a shard. No. I need that. Yeah, that's why I'm really excited for the new Dragon Age, because I'm excited to have another, game that I really like to play. But I don't know what I'm going to stream after this. I've really honestly played with the idea of playing through this game again and forcing myself to make different choices. Because I actually, while I did romance... I romanced 2 of the same people while playing the 3 games, but in Origins I romanced Alistair instead of Zevran. But I did that with the thought in mind to have Alistair be a Grey Warden and not a king like I typically would have. I think it would be fun, but I've also never done any of the other origin stories. I've only done the Circle of Magi. I've never done any other one. So I think it would be fun to do different origin stories and force myself to play different classes. Because Mage is really the only class I've ever played. Just because I can stay far back and not immediately get murdered. One power off. Let's go. And we haven't even gotten all of the things that we need to get. But I do need to get... Not that. Not that. Not that. I need that. That's what I need. But I don't even know if I'll be able to get it. I'm pretty sure in order to get the campsite, we have to go through the smog-infested area, unfortunately. Which I don't think I'm ready for. But we'll see. I think... Blight Overlook. That sounds delightful and not scary at all. Oh, I haven't had enough coffee today. Lisa's sleepy. Aha, there's the campsite. Wolf, don't you dare attack me. Cool. Alright, so we got one more camp, and then we gotta go get the thing for... Oh, do I have to do a war table mission for this? I feel like I have to. I have to build like a bridge or something. Yeah, because we can hecka die in that. Maybe I won't hecka die. No, I think I'm gonna hecka die in there. That looks terrifying. There is a mission, I think, to that dragon came out of the ground. Hello, dragon. Cool. Okay. I really don't remember where this Grey Warden thing is. I would also like to get this last camp, but I really don't know how to get it. I don't think I can get it, actually. I may just have to forego it. Die! Yeah. Yep. We're not going in there. I don't know.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
You're asking me? So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to get up there, as you can see. I am playing on PC, and I am using some mods, yeah. They're mainly just appearance mods. Just to make it pretty. There's no, like, quality of life or anything. Purely just appearance. What is in here? I don't remember what's in here. I really should probably not go in here. But I kind of want to. Oh, these are the Venatori. Okay, you all deserve to die. Cool. I am a pretty game enthusiast. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I died. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, 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 hey. Help me. Get me up. Okay, alright, you.
Shall we knock?
Gladly.
Dora, you can't hold the door. Oh, they're scared of me. How cute.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare them!
Oh, I remember what this is. I think I've made a grave error.
We serve, Inquisitor! In life and in death!
Get stuck! Oh look, you're a mage! Me too! Who's better, you or me? Let's play a game. Haha, I win. Oh look! Cool.
How long can they keep this up?
Not very.
Not long enough.
Not very. I don't remember where... Oh, we gotta go up there. Okay. I think there's some pretty good loot up here, too. And I'm pretty sure we can also set up camp here, if I remember correctly.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve! The warrior!
The slow motion, my goodness. Cassandra's holding up so well.
join your glory.
Let's go! Kitty's collar.
Well, Inquisitor, you want your very own fort in the middle of nowhere?
It has water and a good tactical location.
Okay. I think there's another fort we can do this to. I don't know what it is, but this is ours now. We own this. Okay.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted darkspawn in the area.
Did they?
I have reports that bandits have taken up squatting in the fortress the wardens abandoned.
Okay.
We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay. Craft weapon. I need to modify. What is worn by Cassandra? What is she wearing? Does it tell me? Oh, I'm going through everybody right now. Oops. Restriction not varied. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh my god, we have 33 power? Okay, that's enough. I need to get in there, though. How do I get in there? I don't remember. I truly don't remember how we even access in here. Oh well. Okay. I don't want to do Here Lies the Abyss. I really don't. It scares me. It makes me sad. I would really prefer to do the desk scene before we go do the Here Lies the Abyss. I'll talk to him and see, but I doubt it'll happen. I doubt it will happen. I'm gonna go unlock the Empire location.
Where did demons come from?
The Fade.
The Fade. But where did they come from? The Makers felt...
The Maker decided that. The desk scene, yeah. I don't know if it'll let me. We'll see, though. I hope Strawberry's in here, because I'm gonna be kind of sad if she's not. If it happens. Okay, let me clear. Okay, that's done. Perfection. Perfection. Cool.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know. Let us begin.
Okay, the free marches. Crestwood resources.
To work?
I hope that's not bad. Oh god, that makes me sick. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me unlock the Oh no. No. Okay. All right, that's not happening. Okay. Okay, hold on. We'll leave. We'll leave. I thought it was 8. It was the Exalted Plains. That's what I was looking at. No, 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 no. Okay. We're going to go talk to Cullen. See if we'll get the scene. I don't know if we will. So I'm not promising anything, but we did do some stuff. So maybe it will let me. Potentially. Not that way. That's to Vivian, which we need to go talk to Vivian as well, but I don't want to at the moment. Okay.
I asked Mother Giselle, and
She said you're wrong.
Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories.
They're just stories. They're not real. No.
Yes?
Okay. Okay. So I need everybody to be prepared for the amount of roller coaster emotions we're about to go through. It's not going to be fun. I'm prefacing this now. It's not fun. It will not be fun.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us, but he doesn't do anything directly.
The desk scene is going to happen after this mission, I'm telling you. So it's going to be a roller coaster of emotion. Fuck. I'm scared. Is everyone holding tissues? It doesn't have to be for you. They can be for me, because I feel like I'm going to cry. Oh, God. Okay. All right.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. I'm gonna puke. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. I'm going in with our 2 rogue, 2 mage. I feel like that really works well. We take like a more like far back approach and we get more leverage, I feel. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Whew. This is the mission that made me realize I have to go back and play the other games. Fun fact for you. So this is, in my very first playthrough, this is the mission I finished, and I said, I need to go back. Me walking in wearing Grey Warden uniform cracks me up.
For the Warden! Take that, you filth!
So Alistair is down here fighting with us.
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Alistair will guard your back.
Oh,
Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Hi, Alistair. Hey. This is so sad. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Oh. I was like, where do I go? Oh, there's so much death everywhere. I know I keep saying I feel like I'm gonna throw up. The absolute ball of anxiety in my stomach right now. I don't like it. I don't want it. I want it to go away.
Stay back! We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual!
So here, there's some Grey Wardens who are against what's happening right now. And they...
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! They're bound to the demons. I'm on your side. Everyone just stay back!
Oh no, we lost one.
Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Nicely done. I'm glad some of them could be reasoned with.
14 gold. Find a way to the battlements. That's what we need. Get me to the battlements. See if there's anything in here I can take. Anything useful to get rid of stuff for. Okay. Alright, to the battlements. Come on, we gotta go see Hawk. We gotta go help Hawk. Alright.
We need to clear a path for our guys. Let's get to the next one.
You know what's wild too? The fact that they spent so long trying to rebuild the Grey Wardens, and now we're having to go here and destroy everything.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
There's supply cache. Hold on, I gotta make sure that there's nothing else. We were supposed to go this way. Okay. I just wanna make sure I don't miss anything. Optional, clear the siege points. Why wouldn't I clear the siege points? Are you out of your mind? Are you really hitting me? Are you for real? Do you not see this giant pride demon? Are you for real? Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Oh, love Hawk. God. Alright. Now, I could just go find Warden Florell, but I want to clear these.
They're all going down! Probably need a help over there, right?
That shock prison is the best thing I've ever spent my money on, ever.
One down! Not fun. Need help now.
If I didn't have to go where I need to go in this mission, I would use my save thing. I don't want to do that right now. You were immune to that, I forgot.
All right, this one's clear. I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, demons not so much.
Oh, I love him. Okay. Level 14, sick. I love that. Hi, Vox. How are you? Okay, time to find Chlorel. Which is good we did that optional thing. I feel better now. I mean, not really. I really don't feel better. I actually still feel quite sick to my stomach. This mission makes me ill. Like, it makes me sick. Oh god, I hate this mission. It makes me so sick. Even more so because we're doing a I don't know how far you've gotten into Inquisition or if you've completed it or not, but in this mission we quite literally decide someone's fate. And this is the first time I ever played Dragon Age Inquisition. This mission was the mission I finished and I said, oh no, I need to go back and play it from the beginning. And having done that now, it is going to be 10 times more painful, I feel like, for me. I'm also a very emotional being, so I'm very tired.
How many of them are there?
Fewer, thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
Some of the new recruits have been willing to stand down. It will be nice to avoid bloodshed.
Commander comes to hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
I like am gonna cry. I appreciate it. Is someone holding a box of tissues for me? Because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Oh my god!
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect!
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony. These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eramond wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn?
You
Who
liar.
wouldn't want
Oh
that?
my God.
And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he binds your mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
If she would have broken right there, we would not have to do this. If she would have broken right there, we would not be doing this right now.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
And this is why Hawk
I
is my
helped
favorite.
fight the archdemon in Ferelden. Could you consider listening to me?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
The Grey Wardens have a proud history. You stopped the Blight at the Silent Plains, at Starkhaven and Hunterfell, at Aesley and Denerim. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Literally the worst. You're too late, girl. Pharrell, you're too late. You're too late.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Getting a little hot in here.
Alistair alone. Leave me alone.
Me up!
Come on. No. Come on.
How do we get out of here?
Corel's over here. Alistair's just standing there. I know. So this dragon, archdemon, whatever you want to call it, is going to continually attack us while we're just going through these battlements. It'll just come out of nowhere and try to hit us.
One more for me.
I was trying to remember. Fucking dragons, I know. Me seeing if there's anything. You hear it? It's so close. I'm gonna launch a fireball. Where were you even at? Ha! It's so quiet. There's Corel.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
And you're too prideful to admit you messed up. Crush him like a bug.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Oh my god, I want to throw up. I hate it. Oh, the anxiety. Oh. Welcome to the Fade.
Well, this is unexpected.
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor did something with the mark. Opened another rift. I think we're in the Fade. I've seen my father in the Fade. I've seen a demon pretending to be my sister in the Fade. But I've never seen this.
It's not how I remember the Fade either.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
Shipples, fuck, shit, crap, Fade, shit, ass, demons, crap!
In the real world, the rift with the demons in it was nearby, in the main hall. Can we get out the same way?
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
Oh, this is the funniest group I've ever had in the Fade.
Shite, piss, stupid! I hate this!
Alright. Welcome to the Fade, everyone.
Now that's strange.
So typically, I actually bring Cassandra with me, so I feel like this is going to be interesting because I don't have her with me. The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help the Conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountain shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me.
Let's look around. Let's look around.
Find another fear. Dreamer's fears erased. So if you've been watching me play since Origins, this is similar to when we enter the Fade with at the Broken Circle mission, where we have to go in and they've gotten the circle is like closed off where we can find, like, in the Fade and Origins, you can find a, like, a mirror or something shiny, and it'll give you a +1, because that just gave us a +1 to magic, so there's 4 more chances for us to do that. I'm trying to find more fears. Like here. Come here. So I gave us one more magic. That wasn't a fear, but okay. Continuing onward.
What? That can't be.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She isn't. Things in the Fade have a tendency to show up looking like people you know. Demons, mostly.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know.
Yes,
because I have
she is.
examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I'd like to have a few words with this nightmare about that.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
So we're gonna find out what actually happened at the Conclave here. Eat dirt. Yeah, so that's 4.
What's going on here?
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Oh, it's just gonna let me do it from down here. Okay.
Run while you can! Warn them! are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So that mark on your hand, it wasn't sent by Andraste. It came from that orb Corypheus was using.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Was that everything you wanted me to see?
For the time being. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
What's wrong, Hawk?
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed Corypheus took their minds. You've seen it happen yourself. Come on. You can add it to the things to yell at the Wardens about when we get out of here.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh, God.
The Divine. Please say that was her. It was her, right?
Well, I have no idea. If it's a spirit, it's not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
So she's not real. Then the nightmare's fake too, right? Right?
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories, that's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
But after what it did to the Wardens, it's going to learn to fear for itself.
No worries. Yeah. That is how we unfortunately got the anchor. We held it. Oops. I ask that you pay attention to what is going to be said in this next little bit, because it kind of tells a little bit about our characters that we're with that we don't necessarily already know. We kind of get a look into like their minds, if that makes sense. It's not really a lot, but their fears. It's tricky because typically, yes, that would be a demon. But as we've seen, not all demons are fully evil. So this is trickier because we are here in person in the Fade rather than in Dream, because typically what happens is in Dream is where everything gets like convoluted and they try to take you over and stuff like that. So I don't like to use the excuse demons can be good too, because they can't. I mean, they can, but 98% of the time they're not good. It kind of explains it later as we go further in.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
That's it, right? Not so bad. You're not so bad!
These are just his servants, I imagine.
I hate this place.
Sarah is everyone right now. Oh, I meant to read that. I'm sorry. What? What is there to pick up right here? What? What is here? What do you want me to pick up? Fears of the Dreamers, the freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that poison does not take everything. Ooh, Constitution +1. Whew, alright. So that's 2 fears. We got 3 more to go. What is that? Oh, what's up there? I get so confused. Did we come from this way? No, we didn't. Okay. Okay, another mirror. That looks oddly like an alluvian. I'm just saying.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
So, if you have Cassandra in your team, I don't know if anyone else will say anything here. But if you have Cassandra on your team, she'll mention how the enemies look like maggots to her. And this is kind of like a way for you to see what everyone is afraid of, because your Inquisitor sees spiders. So it's kind of like a like hint that your Inquisitor is scared of spiders. And Hawk will also comment that she sees spiders, because the fade encapsulates what you're scared of. So Cassandra is canonically afraid of maggots. I joined the Templars. Journal from an unnamed Templar. I don't know if this is the way to go, or if I should... That is the way to go. I'm gonna go up here. I just don't want to miss anything. Hello?
What's this?
They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All of the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage, and I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn, want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go until Yvonne iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Holy hell!
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. If you shoot an arrow at me, I'll know where you are.
Out of my head, bitch balls! Fits up, face down.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Oh my god. Oh, great.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
I love and hate this because it just makes you feel. Oh.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Oh.
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
Didn't see no spiders. I'd have taken bloody spiders.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
So, it's in my head. Knowing is not helping.
Oh, poor Sarah. She's so traumatized. I'm so sorry I brought you here, you poor thing.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Not crazy. You have missed the nightmare talking to each of our companions. You missed him saying stuff to Sarah, Dorian, Varric, and Hawk.
The demons! Go!
running!
Which means the next two people he's gonna say stuff to are Artemis and Alistair. Which is not gonna be fun at all.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped. The demons! Keep running! Ah! Go! It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this can't be the Divine.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
That was interesting to look at Hawk like that. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
What, again? It wasn't their fault. We can debate the depressing details when we get back to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
So what do you say? Terrible actions are only justified when they're your terrible actions?
Alistair!
You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
It isn't like you can just get rid of them. I mean, it's never good when they show, but they're supposed to be heroes.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones.
Oh my god.
But an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Sweet Maker, could both of you please shut up? We can argue once we've escaped from the giant fear demon.
Inquisitor.
Great. Freaking
The nightmare has
spiders.
found us.
All together!
I'm with you.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Fear of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror and curse the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision. Ooh, alright.
Did the king's bastard think he could prove himself? It's far too late for that. Your whole life you left everything to more capable hands. The Archdemon, the throne of Ferelden. Who will you hide behind now?
Is that all it's got? I've heard worse than that from Morrigan.
Oh my god. I hate this. The maker is playing jokes on me and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Two more. That's... Oh. Who will you hide behind now? Oh, man. Dang. This nightmare really coming for people's worst fears. Jesus. Oh, look! I can fill a requisition. That's great. Cool. Great.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Honestly, where's the campsite? Truthfully. Where's the campsite? Oh, look, more Spithers! God, we're getting closer and closer to the part I don't like. We're getting really close to the part I don't like.
Ground should be down. Sky should be high. Figure it out, Fade!
I love that she's yelling at this space-ish avenue that we're in right now. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that is poured in through one of the rifts somehow, probably the rift in Crestwood. Good call, good call. She really is just vocalizing everything we're thinking. The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magister has just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magister had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Time to find a vial of Darkspawn blood. Oh god, I hate this part. Blackwall himself, cold despair, Solus dying alone, Sarah the nothing, Dorian temptation, Cassandra helplessness. Varric became his parents. Vivian irrelevance. Iron Bull madness. I wish you could read all of them. Alright, one more fear. Oh god, I'm busy. Oh no.
One down!
So this was actually the correct way to go. We need to go back. Because we're missing one more fear. And we need to go get it. Because we're almost to the part I hate. One thing I love is like the detail of the clothing and stuff, because like the bottom of our armor it's coming off now, but like it's soaked in the grossness that is the Fade.
Vast of us, but that's a big one.
Ha! We fought bigger.
Oh god, why is it targeting me? Whew, that was terrifying. I don't think I've ever done this. What am I doing? I've never done this. The child, Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse.
She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Retrieve the Dreamer's Award. What is that? What is... Okay. I lit that one. No? Wait. What does that mean? Okay. Okay, so 4, 1, 3. Okay. 4, 1, 3, 5, 2. My stupid. Okay. Well, that was cool. I've never done that before. That was Dinarino. Oh, look, more spidders. Okay, that's the award.
Over there!
Oh, me not hitting Y.
Ate it!
Alright, where's this pride demon at?
I can do this all day!
Why is the barrier strength going down? What?
I'm falling back!
Why is... Wait, why is the barrier... Is that good? Bad? I'm so confused. I was so confused. Okay. You can have that. Okay, where's the supply cache? That only half filled it? Are you joking? Really? That's it? That's all you gave me? Okay. Alright, game. I see how you're playing it. Sure. Cool. Okay.
The rift! We're almost there!
Yeah, we're almost there. You're right. We are almost there. Okay. All right. This is the part I don't like. This is...
Great Hawk, why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Welcome to the Nightmare's Lair. Okay. Sorry if me blowing into my mic is loud. I apologize. So, this is okay. All right.
You are nothing.
In war, victory!
I don't know if this will.
You cannot stand against me.
I'm too pretty to die!
Okay. Who is near Sarah? Fuck, I don't have any heals left. Fuck, I'm dead. Shit. Come on.
You will die in agony.
Oh my god, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Stop! Oh my god. Are we serious? Game, for real? You're no mercy. None. Are we serious?
Not good. Need help now. Dorian, down.
Hey, I'll take that. I will take that. Come on! I hate that Hawk and Alistair are useless here. Like, they are no help to you.
I fought worse!
Where's Varric?
Someone help Sarah!
Where's Varric?
I grow fat on your fear.
I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, come on. Dorian, stop. There's Hawk. Oh.
How do we get by?
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Wardens caused this mess. A Warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Thought I was prepared, and I'm really not. Yeah, you decide this. They make you pick. You can't say, I'll stay. They really make you choose. I told a friend once because they thought, oh, it's Stroud every time. And I was like, yeah, wait until you can have Alistair be the other option. Okay, let me tell you what happens, okay? So Alistair wrote, or our hero of Ferelden, because we romanced Alistair, wrote a letter to Alistair and wrote a letter to us. And she said, I'm not losing him to your Inquisition. Or don't lose him to the Inquisition. Like, don't be the cause of his death, basically. And he got the letter from her because he hadn't heard from her in a long time and was really, like, sad about it. And then, if you leave Hawk, and I'm just filling you in because I like angst and this hurts me. If you leave female Hawk in the Fade, or Hawk in the Fade, and they romanced Fenris, not only do you upset Varric,
So if I didn't bring Varric and I come out of the Fade, Varric runs up to you and says, "Where's Hawk?" And you can't answer. And he runs off. Like, he's so heartbroken. Like, that's his best friend. And if you tell Hawk to stay, Hawk says, "Sorry, Fenris," and runs in. What? And here's the worst part. You go and talk to Varric after it all happens, and he goes, "Yeah, I've got some letters to write. I'm the only one who can tell Broody." And he can only understand what is written on this letter because Hawk taught him how to read, and I can't function knowing that knowledge. I can't. I can't. So here we are. It's hard because we romanced Alistair this time. We romanced Alistair. What's your vote? I'm curious. I know who I'm picking. But who is your vote? I did indeed. I did set you up. I set myself up. Let's be honest here. I will fight him in the parking lot. I know where you live. Blake, do not. That's a mistake on his part. Not me. Not me. So here's, okay, I know we've been on the screen forever, but I'm pretending that there's pause right now. So, in 2, this is the caveat. In 2, Flemeth tells Hawk, when it comes down to it, take a leap of faith. Or something like, take the jump. You'll be fine. And a lot of people are saying that if Hawk stays in the Fade, she'll come back. Or your Hawk will come back. I don't know how much I believe that. I knew what I was doing this whole time. I know who's gonna stay. I knew who was gonna stay the whole time. Well, I did set this up, but I made the decision. I knew who was gonna stay. And it hurts me, and I'm tearing up still because I just can't. I hate this decision. It's the worst decision in the game. They literally put these 2 people's lives in your hands, one that you played as and one that you could potentially romance.
Alistair.
Right. Good luck. I'll keep it off you. For the Wardens!
That was hard. That was really hard. That's not the only decision we make that's catastrophic here. That did not have to happen.
She was right.
It didn't.
Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Once they understand what really happened,
they'll be terrified. I, for one, am tired of giving fear demons anything to feed on. Let them have their story.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Alistair?
Don't make me tell! Don't make me let them know! Oh my god!
Warden Alistair is dead, thanks to all of you. He alone stood against Clarel's madness. If not for him, you'd be dead, or slaves to a servant of the Blight. And you repaid that by branding him a traitor.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank.
That's your
What
fault.
do we do now?
Hawk, no. This affects a lot of your people, how they view you. This one decision will affect how your friend, like how the Inquisition views you, by the way.
You leave. There was one warden among you who spoke up for what was right, and he's dead now. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from Southern Thedas.
All of them? Is that even possible?
A bit dramatic, if you ask me.
Hawk will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Oh my god,
Yes, Your
leave
Worship.
Hawk
Your
alone!
Worship, I would stay, if you allow it, and continue our fight.
What? What? I'm sorry? Why are you here? I'm sorry? Blackwall, why are you here? I can tell you the truth behind Blackwall if you want me to right now. I don't like Blackwall. But I can tell you his big story arc if you want. Or we can go through it. He's a murderer. He's not even a Grey Warden. He's falsifying. That's not even his real name. He's a fraud. He's a liar. And he's using the Warden. Yeah. He's using the Warden name. That's not even... His name is not Blackwall. That's not his name. Yeah. He's a liar. He leaves us anyway. Now, as someone who... It's very spicy. Welcome to all the details of Dragon Age Inquisition. It's messy is what it is. Yeah, so regardless, Blackwall can leave you. He will leave for a period of time and then come back. And you end up deciding his fate. Like, he goes up for trial, basically, for murder. I don't like Blackwall. Yes, a lot of people romance him, actually. Well, I don't know if it's like a lot of people, but whenever I scroll like Dragon Age on Twitter and stuff like that, a lot of people like Blackwall, and I really don't understand why, because he just comes off as a traitor. I mean, yeah, I'm making decisions I've never made before, and I know that this is going to be really controversial, but I don't think he's worth it. I truly don't. Having played a game, like having played my official world state that I have as keeping everybody, I don't think it's worth it. And how dare he say, as a Grey Warden, can I stay? You're not even a Grey Warden. You didn't even go through everything. Like, that's more hurtful if you've played through Origins, because you're like, I went through all of that. I did what they do. And you have all these people just sullying what it means to be a Grey Warden, all the sacrifice and everything you have to go through to be a Grey Warden. Yeah, no, I'm gonna...
The banishment applies to all wardens.
I understand, Inquisitor.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Oh, God. I'm mad. I'm mad. Because everybody... Like, that really affects how everyone views you, because a lot of people don't like what you just did.
Hawk sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. The Grey Wardens are gone as well. Adamant Fortress has been sealed. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
We owe much of that to Alistair and to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry, I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
The Grey Warden, Alistair. They tell me he died in the Fade?
Hello?
Okay. My mic's been funky today. I don't know what it is. Thank you for telling me. I was just saying, oh, Fiona, are you okay?
He saved us, throwing himself at the demon to buy time.
A hero's death. That is something. Pray, Inquisitor, when all this is done, you do not regret the choices you made. You may find some things are harder to bear than others.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there's another interaction that happens with Fiona if you keep her, if you side with the mages and you
Inquisitor.
have Alistair be the king. She
That's
makes
the
a
lock.
comment about that too.
Strange bit of kit for a fortress, but no one.
Hey, hey, Kieran. Oh god. I just like ruined so much. And you just ruined so much with either choice. Hey Morgan, don't kill me. I'm sorry.
So, Alistair is dead. 'Tis fitting that he died in a foolhardy, if heroic fashion. That was his way.
It sounds like you two knew each other.
For a time, though we were hardly friends. Still, I cannot fault his valiance, considering the end that normally awaits a Grey Warden. He did well.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Who's ready to talk to all of our friends about the poor decision we made? Oh, yeah. Because after everything, that's still her kid's dad, you know? Like, hey, Varric. Oh, God.
So, the line of King Callahan the Great has
Oh, my
finally
God!
ended. I didn't know Alistair that well, but he was a friend of a friend.
I didn't even think about that.
One of the wardens who ended the Fifth Blight. A big hero to a lot of people. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
We literally just ended a royal family line. Oh my. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. Either way I was screwed. Either way. I don't even know what to say. Like, this music is not. Oh, he's distraught. He's so broken. And he's the one that keeps up with all the companions from 2. And he has to write a letter to every single one of them and tell them Hawke's fate. Every single one of them. It. Oh, the Fenris. I can't. Like, I just can't even imagine the aftermath of Hawke leaving and him finding out that Hawke died. Because he would immediately be like, it should have been me. I should have been the one to die. Like, that would immediately be his response.
We're taking down Corypheus before he takes any more lives.
You know, sometimes when you say shit like that, I almost start to believe it. Hawke asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. Fenris needs to know. Maker, I'm glad I won't be doing this in person. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Oh man, when he says that when she's gone. Whoo, whoo, whoo. Oh, he sounds so upset. Oh.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Oh, God. Varric, I'm sorry. Sarah is not going to be happy with us at all. I feel like. Hey. Hey.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Are you all right? You seem very intent.
I am. This needs to be done before I forget. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Drunk words equals sober thoughts. So, potentially. Isn't there a saying, you write drunk and edit sober? Isn't that a saying? I could be wrong.
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories.
Hemingway.
Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
I believe it was the Divine. She helped us one last time.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Whew, all right. Let's go talk to Sarah and Cole and Iron Bull, because I'm pretty sure all of them are significantly upset with us. To be honest, I think they're all very upset. Oh, wrong door.
He wants what? I don't know.
There's just a skull. Cool, great. Cool, great.
We'll take this one back. No. No.
I'm not gonna talk to him right now. Oh, Sarah's gonna be so upset with us.
Fine day to you.
This game's just laughing at me now. It's just laughing at me. Why would that be the song? Why would that be the song that auto... This game is laughing at me.
You happier with the champion off with the wardens?
There were wardens in Kirkwall, too.
True enough. Yes, here we go.
No, it's better you not know. Let that weight be mine.
Yes, let it.
Oh.
Hey, Sarah. Oh my god, she's so mad at us.
Sarah, about Adamant and what happened in the Fade.
Oh, shit.
A good shot. Why are you angry?
Shut up and listen, yeah? Never again. You hear me? Everyone is pretending it made sense. Demons and visions and all of it. The Fade isn't real. And I saw nothing. Nothing. They were like little empty things. Like there's nothing in the dark. No point. Stupid, right? That shouldn't be scary, like it was. I'd have taken spiders. Like you. You're scared of spiders. All of them. Even little ones.
Pretty much scared of all spiders, yes.
That's no good. I mean, they're everywhere. I bet even right here, just crawling with those legs and hairy eyes. That's probably not helping. It's stupid to think about anyway. Everybody going on about imaginary stuff when real people died. Probably. Alistair, yeah? There's hearts breaking somewhere. Also, you could tell the Wardens to piss off. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But Wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one Warden. There was a big fight and they died, or I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Shame about Alistair, though.
I saw this theory that the Warden gives Sarah a painted box in Denerim. And I think it's true after that.
Hey, it's you again.
Hey, it's you again. Are we friends?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Okay, Iron Bull, are you ready to yell at me like everyone else is? Because I am prepared for everyone to yell at me.
Of course.
Hi, Krem.
Yes.
Oh god, here we go. Hello. Oh, this is a funny cutscene.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen. Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the Fade, huh?
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull! I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Anytime.
Cool. Cassandra. Yes! I love this cutscene.
Good book.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
I love this cutscene.
No. What are you hiding exactly?
I'm not hiding anything. Exactly.
I think you are.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you, Tevinter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature.
I understand.
Whatever you do,
Cassandra.
don't tell Varric.
He'd be pleased.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Oh God! Pretend you don't know this about me. Oh, that's like my favorite cutscene in the game. You know immediately I'm gonna go tell Varric. Oh, it's the greatest interaction. This is my favorite cutscene in the entire game. I love it so much. Hey, Varric, you want some tea? You want some gossip about your favorite seeker?
Sorry, I really need to write some
Oh
letters.
my God.
Another time, all right?
No, 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 no. No, this will not do. This will not do at all. Absolutely not. Excuse me while I fix this. Hold on for a second. Oh God, Varric! Oh no, honey. Oh no. Ugh. Varric, it's important. Hold on, we'll go back. We need to reset. we need to. I'm glad they do these cutscenes after Here Lies the Abyss because man, do you need it. I'm waiting to get a letter from the hero of Ferelden telling me that we crushed her entire soul and being. I'm waiting for it, honestly. I'm scared.
Inquisitor.
No.
I have something for you.
Absolutely not. Not right now. No. I'm busy. Talking about stuff. This is more important than whatever requisition you have for me today. Absolutely not. No. Okay, Varric, you've had enough time to write letters because it took me, you know, however many days to get to that place and you guys, we're getting so much tea today. We're getting so deep into lore. Who is this? Who is this, we may ask, standing next to Varric?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca? Ma'am? Bianca? I feel like that's gonna get some disapproval, knowing what I know about their history.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
You two look nervous. What's going on?
What were you talking about?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Well, shit. Yes. Oh, Bianca.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, you have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra?
Yes.
Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Okay, that's fine.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Hi, Cassandra. I have a gift for you. Do you want a gift? I have a gift for you. Came from the bottom of my heart, truly. Hi. Do you want this gift?
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I am without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
I was hoping you'd be happy about it.
Yes, Aveline.
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
She greatly approves.
Thank you.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
Shit, I love it.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
She's so cute.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any.
Varric.
Completely worth it.
Oh, I love it. It's so good. Oh, God. Brilliant. God. That is by far one of my favorite cutscenes in this entire game. By far. Okay, who's ready for potential desk scene? Because I think it might happen here. We'll see. Best quest in the game wasn't a quest. Yes. Desk? Anyone ready for desk? Oh my god, it's happening! Holy shit, it's happening!
Ryland's men will
Oh my
monitor
God!
the situation.
Yes, sir. We'll begin preparations at once.
In the meantime, we'll send soldiers to assist with the relief effort. That will be all.
Sir.
There's always something more, isn't there?
Wishing we were somewhere else?
I barely found time to get away before. This war won't last forever. When it started, I hadn't considered much beyond our survival. But things are different now.
What do you mean?
I find myself wondering what will happen after. When this is over, I won't want to move on. Not from you. But I don't know what you... That is, if you...
You guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Who's ready? It's about to happen. I hope Waterkeeper and Wyvern are in here. If not, it'll be in the... I am glad you're alive. I'm glad you're here to enjoy this with us. Oh, okay. All right.
Cullen, do you need to ask?
I suppose not. I want...
The kiss.
No.
Oh, poor baby.
Leave me. Leave me.
Poor baby. He still has nightmares. Poor guy.
Bad dream.
They always are. Without lyrium, they're worse.
Poor guy.
I didn't mean to worry you.
Stop it! Ugh. So, Templars... She kept him busy. He was tired. Sorry. Sorry.
You can let me worry about you a little.
Stop. She's so cute. I can't.
All right.
Stop.
You
They're so
are-
cute.
I have never felt anything like this.
Oh. Do we commit? Do we say the L word? Do we commit?
I love you. You know that, right?
I love you too.
They're so cute. I can't help it.
They're so cute. I can't. Okay, let's get to Varric. Oh. Hi.
There you are.
Do we need to talk?
Do you have some time?
Of course.
Oh.
Perhaps we can talk later.
I would hope so.
Yeah. I didn't know if that had anything else. Okay. Solus, do you have any opinions?
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Yeah, whatever. Just leave. Dorian! Hey, buddy.
You have remarkably little here on early to winter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
I see my library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I love Dorian. Ugh.
Alistair is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't number among them.
It's tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
No, you're okay. It just sucks because you just missed it. We just finished it. We have 2 more friends to check in with because we don't have to talk to Blackwall. I'm glad that, like, people aren't as mad as I thought they would be. I really thought they would be.
The climax. Not just us.
Oh,
Okay, let's see.
Perhaps there will be gowns.
The signs are there. They'll be sewing in.
Hey, Vivian. Oh, look, you've gotten set up over here. Oh.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
I didn't realize that she has a full, like, manicured... Like, a full manicure. I didn't realize that until I just looked at her hands. No! Okay, but you have a lot of good good moments to watch. We had a lot of fun with Varric and Cassandra. Viv is a baddie. So much so, I am gonna
I'll
help
do
her
what I can.
regardless.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the
She's so
location of
pretty.
its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Oh, she's so pretty. Do you have anything else to say?
You
to me?
walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I was physically in the Fade at the Temple of Sacred Ashes too. You didn't ask about that.
Darling, you didn't remember anything. Questioning you would have hardly been productive. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Her design is probably one of my favorites of the companions you can have. One of my favorites.
Is this a youth serum? I've never seen alchemy this complex. Where did she get it?
Where did she get that? I wonder. What's out here? Oh, these are the guest rooms. I think. Yeah, these are the guest rooms. Surprise! Oh no. Guest rooms, yeah. A crumpled letter, my dear Iwan. You have been the light of my life, the song in my heart for over a year. But the world has changed and both of us with it. How does one live through the rending of the sky and still remain the same? I have seen oblivion through the rifts and I fear our lives are about to end. You told me the distance between us would be hard to bear, and I said I would never seek the arms of any but yours. I was wrong. I have met someone in Valroyo. She is dark where you are fair. She fills her life with poetry, not battle, and her voice, her tongue trips so sweetly on the trills and flourishes of the Orlesian language. She gives me hope that we will survive this. I'm sorry. I will never forget you. Aurora. You broke up through a letter? Girl. Oh my god. This stream is too spicy today. There's so much tea happening. Oh, this is a guest room that has not been refurbished yet. Fun fact, one of my favorite fan fictions to read is where Fenris storms into Skyhold looking for Hawk, and they end up staying in one of the guest rooms. It's really funny. But that's why, that's what I always envision when I read those guest rooms. Okay. Okay. Let's go help Varric. There is... I don't know who it is. I don't remember who this
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Yeah, it is. So what it does is it recolors the options instead of it just being the arrows.
on the circles, it like tells me, unfortunately these are all, ugh. I've never done this. We'll do this.
Lord Eramond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
They straight up show this? What? There was no need for that. There was no need for that. No need for that. I've never killed anyone. That was hot. Strawberry, are you okay? Hotter than the Death Sea. Auga. Oh, there's more people to judge. That's the first time I've ever killed anybody in judgment, though.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could give her a warden's death and have her go to the deep roads.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
You already sent a message, not my problem to send another message of an organization I have no say in.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and...
Fairbanks?
Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided.
What?
So they ask that we judge her.
She's what? Huh? What? What?
Are you serious? I did my part. She's dead.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
What? She's dead. What do you want me to do? Toss her like the tea? Like what? What do you want me to do? Throw it overboard? What do you want from me? Community service.
Fine, whatever.
Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon? Guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough?
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
What? Please tell me there's no more. Oh, thank heavens. Okay. We haven't talked to Josephine or Cole.
Well,
hi!
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again.
Oh, we haven't talked to her in a hot
last time I was
minute.
at Alam Shiral
Oops.
with Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
The nobility needed a shock. Corypheus played them all for fools.
I agree completely. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
I kept dreading I'd drop the wrong spoon or step on a general's foot.
Well done. Feuds that spanned ages have sparked over less.
Really?
Inquisitor never underestimates the enmity of those for whom outrage is a sport. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over.
Cool.
We've an interesting development.
Oh my god.
A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell these petitioners Andraste said she cares for us, always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment. We will have it proclaimed in Val Royal.
That right there just shows how weak religion is. That right there. Because they think because they believe that, like, that's just insane. That they're gonna believe that. That they're gonna eat that up. That's wild to me. What? I am a person who is thrown into a position of no stature, and I had to do it by myself, and all because they only believe it because they saw a shiny light and said, oh, it's the Maker. What in the... I have heavy opinions.
It's good to see you.
How are you always so polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear a strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Okie doke. Okay. We're gonna set up our war table, and I think I'm gonna end it because I unfortunately have
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Thanks for hanging out.
Fortunately, I can assist.
Morgan.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Oh, I love her. I wish we got to see more interaction between Morrigan and Leliana.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You can restore an artifact like this.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Spooky.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place. place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
I do believe she's referencing here. There's a DLC called Witch Hunt in Origins that your Inquisitor can go look for more again after she leaves. And I believe she mentions that she had that she sought sanctuary in these crossroads. I think, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
This place isn't natural. It almost seems constructed. It's as if someone made a pocket within the Fade with its own rules of reality. If the ancient elves could do this...
It seems remarkable that the Magisters of Tevinter could ever challenge them. Yes.
It's deteriorating. Eventually, this place will simply collapse on itself.
Who can say how old it is? For now it stands, and thus retains its value.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
It's interesting if you're an Elven Inquisitor doing this scene. It's very interesting. Because that's a place of Elven ancestry. Oh. Oh, I forgot. This is in the garden. Okay. I just want to go to the war room.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel.
Oh, God.
I've chosen a buckle over turquoise.
Maybe I can answer. Why are you confused? Maybe I can unconfuse. Hopefully. Maybe. I can try. I can do my best. Ooh, we got a perk.
Ooh. Ooh, 10% increase to all defenses? Give me that. Perfection. So the Alluvians, the Crossroads, is like a place. So think of reality and the Fade like like layers, like an onion. We'll use Shrek as an example. At the core, you have the Fade. The layer before that, you have the Crossroads, which is the weakest point of the veil protecting from the Fade. And then after that, you have reality. That makes sense? Because you're right, Corypheus wants to get into the Crossroads, so he hasn't... So Corypheus wants to use the thin veil to break open into the Fade. Yeah. Okay, let's start 2 more. Yes.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, there's so many things to do. What are we doing that? Oh. Do you see that power level? That power level is freaking 40. We have 23 power right now. Yeah, that's kind of, this is like the second to last mission right here. So don't worry, we have many a thing to do. Is this the hissing lace? I am gonna unlock these 2. We're gonna be side quested to heck a lot. Fairbanks! If you watched Absolution, you know who Fairbanks is. This is one and the same Fairbanks. And then we have 7 power, which means I don't think I can do anything else at the moment. Fairbanks! Yeah. He is canonically in the game.
Let us begin.
I don't think we ever see him. If we do, it's very briefly. Okay, so that sets us up for next time. We're gonna go talk to Cole, because I think that's the last person we have to talk to. Our last friend we must see. Varric approves. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there's so many things we just unlocked. Hey, Varric.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Let's talk about that lead.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
I was hoping you'd let me ask about Bianca. But we're gonna do Varric's mission first on Tuesday. That'll be like the first thing that we do.
I hear they're gone. The whole order.
What do you need? Thank the Maker. Nothing but trouble.
I still think they could have helped.
Meriden?
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. And the minute I found out about it, they shut down the servers like 4 months before. I know. I'm sad. I know. It's really sad. I didn't even get to play it. Yeah, I know.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no.
I'm really sad
I'm a
about it.
minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
I don't know what that exclamation point is.
Inquisitor.
There's 2 exclamation
Could be better.
points in here. Hi, Cole. Are you mad at me?
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you, you?
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me.
And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness?
You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Yeah, that side quest is wild. Okay. Valamir, which is in... Yes. Here. Okay. Oh, poor Varric. God, I hate that tarot card. Well, that's all I have, friends. The emotional roller coaster that was. Here lies the abyss. Pain. Yes, that was wild. That's probably the wildest it'll get until the end. The end of the game and Trespasser are pretty wild. They get pretty crazy. But I think the next two episodes, the next two streams. Dorian, that outfit looks wild. I think call them episodes, please. No, I don't want to overwrite that save. But the next time we play, we will be doing Side Quest into Heck, episode 2, because we got lots of side quests to do, and we just unlocked 2 more areas. So we have lots of side questing to do, lots of rifts to close, lots of things, lots of many things to do. We need 60 power total to do all the things. Which sucks. No, we need 80. Right? To liberate. Yeah, to liberate Empress Julian, to do the Venatori, those are both 20, so that's 40. And then what Pride had brought us, which is like the second to last mission of the game, is 40, so that's 80. If we want to do everything. And then we have the 2 DLCs, which is the Jaws of Hakon, and then the Descent DLC, and I think it takes 8 for both of those DLCs to do. So 16, so that's almost 100 power. It's fine. It's fine. What's 100 power? Yeah. We're going to be side questing to Heck a lot. Yeah, we should get a lot. I'm gonna look at where all of the, because of all the locations, we need logging stands more than quarries, because we found a lot of quarries in the Western Approach. But we haven't even explored Crestwood that much either. We have a big thing there because it stops raining after we do the one in Crestwood. So we will finish well shit on Tuesday, and then we will do that hoopla, and then we're gonna see if we can find more red lyrium deposits. I want to do more of our companion quests as well, so I might focus next stream on the companion quests if we can. And we don't have Blackwall to deal with anymore. Yeah, I don't know if I told you, but his real name is like Thomas or something. Thomas Riddle. I want to say Riddleston, but I know that's totally Harry Potter that my brain is going to. Yeah, his name is Tom, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's a liar. What is his real name? I typed in Google real name, and the first thing that popped up said breakup. Tom Rainier. That's his name. I did not what? I did. If you're talking about the Harry Potter thing, yes, I did. Riddleston, right? I don't know. I didn't read Harry Potter. Tom, right? She's gonna get so mad at me. Is that right? Am I wrong? Right? I don't know. I just recognize that as a name I've heard. Tom Riddle, see? Okay, listen. All right, listen. I really will get off here in a second. All I know is I'm a Hufflepuff. That's it. That's all I know. I watched the movies and I'm Hufflepuff. That's all I know. I was deep in YouTube, how some people make like those POVs of like situations and they make playlist songs and stuff like that. I was deep in Harry Potter parties, like the common room parties. I don't know what was happening with me the other day, but it was a ride. It's very good. It was a very good time. So that's why my brain was Tom Riddle. Tom Rainier. That was his name. That's Blackwell's real name, is Tom Rainier. but it's Thom. Rainier. Yeah. What's that song? The boy's a liar. Yeah, he's a liar. A fraud. A fraud. I never liked him though. I never cared for him. I never, especially playing as a Grey Warden. He just didn't sit right with me. You know. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna go to bed. But thanks for hanging out on special stream Sunday. It's Sunday. Oh my god, I'm tired. Thank you for the fun times and enduring the roller coaster of emotions that was Here Lies the Abyss. There are many different outcomes to that. The Grey Warden that can be there with you is Alistair, Stroud, or Loghain. Loghain can actually survive Origins. Yeah, wildly different. What would be worse is if it was Carver or Bethany. That would suck. But yeah, that's it. So next time we're gonna do companion quests on Tuesday at 7. But thank you again for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful start to your week tomorrow, whatever you're doing, and I hope you have a good night's rest. And I will see you all Tuesday. Bye bye. I cried like 3 times today. This game hurts me. And honestly, I do it to myself. But it was fun. The after part was fun. Laughing with Cassandra was fun. Wait till we get to the end credits of the game. That's really fun. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.